What up, Billy? Oh, where'd my thing go? You there, Billy? Oh, buddy, you have no idea. Today's gonna get wild. It's gonna get wild. This might be the last normal break night that we have for a long time, guys. This might be the last normal break night that we have for a long time. I'll explain more about that as we get in here. What up, Field Mouse? Brock? It's break day, baby. Woo! How do I get to my screen? There we go. Spots just being crushed right now. You guys are crushing these. 5 spots left in select. 6 spots left in photogenic. How has everybody's weekend been so far? We'll get as many people in here as we can. What up, Petsy? What up, Slay? Slay, did you see the thing I sent over? Oh, that's not a silly question at all, Brock. I still don't know, man. Like, here's the thing. Topps has refused to work with me because I don't do enough business, don't generate enough revenue, and so I'm buying these breaks, and we're gonna get some. We're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see what we can do. It's just I don't have any coming in yet. I'm nervous. I'm gun shy of these prices, man. We're looking at like $1,200 for a hobby box of Chrome. What? But maybe it's that good, you know. So I really want to get some. I really want to break it. It looks awesome. However, in full transparency, guys, not winning the products that much. I have to add, right, 20 to 30% on top of, not to make 20 or 30% in profit, but when you talk about shipping, supplies, the payment processing fees, the website fees, I have to add 20% to make a very modest net profit on it. And so that's going to make Chrome here pricey, and I hate thinking about that, man. I want to continue to give you guys the best value in the game. I want to take care of you guys the way that I always take care of you. But we'll figure it out, man. Right, hey, man, it's Brock. Bobby's my boy. And there's been a lot of uncertainty within our two companies ever since we knew that when Topps was going to get licensed and stuff like that. And so we're approaching it, but Bobby and I text each other weekly, and we got this. We throw it out there. So we're going to figure it out, man. We're going to figure it out. But the game plan is this will be the last normal break night, probably for a few weeks. Not the last break night, the last normal break night, probably for a few weeks. This coming week, we're probably going to front load some breaks. We'll probably have some carryover. I'm mainly looking at these two right here, but we're probably going to have some carryover tonight. I'm thinking about maybe breaking tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then I'll ship everything out before the end of the week. Courtney and I are going to go away for a little bit. And just get away and discuss things and figure out what's next and how we do this. I'll probably be on this trip just watching a bunch of Topps Chrome breaks, drooling over that product because it looks phenomenal. But we're going to figure it out, man. The other reason, Brock, that Topps Fanatics don't really want to work with guys like Bobby and myself is because we're old school breakers who just rock on YouTube. We're not on Fanatics Live, so they're not getting, if we buy the product, they're not getting our money from that purchase. And then on the back end, too, with, you know, Fanatics Live fees and stuff like that. What up, Stanley Mac? Let's do it, bro. Hey, man, let's figure it out. And again, during that week away, dude, maybe I'll lean heavily on that, and we'll have daily chats. I'll shoot you my number too, man. All right, here's the game plan. Now, listen, yesterday we had a Saturday special. You guys ran with that. Crushed it yesterday. Absolute rally. Biggest sales day of the week for us. And it was a non-break day. That's super rare. So yesterday was the Saturday special that started the rally. Today's going to be a special Sunday. And I already got one person who was like, yo, I got a lot of spots to give away to the chat. So, keep an eye out for some duck races. But this is for sure breaking, this is for sure breaking, this is for sure breaking. We're for sure evolving this. Now these? Alright. Here's the game plan. As everybody gets settled in. Love it, Brock, man. I can't wait to hear it, dude. A lot of you guys, man. I almost want to start a group within the BCB fan, within the Discord. And I want it to be I want to assign some directors of keeping it weird. We're going to keep it fun and fresh and all that stuff. What up, Lanigan? Good to see you, brother. Fanatics is just big business, dude. And listen, Michael Rubin, like, when it comes to business, what can you say about the dude? You know, the guy knows how to turn a profit. And he is a direct-to-consumer. He went away. He has no relationship with any of the distributors anymore. It's all direct-to-consumer, direct-to-breaker. If you're a breaker, you better be doing, I don't know, $5 million annually. Something crazy. You have to be breaking 5 nights a week. And as a one-man operation now, if we ever expand again, like, but I don't know if that's in the cards for us. So we'll see. Anyway, what a weird way to start. Sorry, guys. Brock, you and I will take this conversation off the air. The last thing I'll say, man, again, the top stuff. I'm not gonna sit here and bash the product because I'm bitter. And I'm not bitter. They're doing their thing, man. And the product looks sick. Sick! So, shout out to Topps, making the hobby interesting. Hopefully quality control is, quality assurance is through the roof, man. I know Panini kind of phoned it in the last couple of years. So we're going to go. We're going to go. About Jalen Hyatt being on the Dolphins, Megan? I'm just kidding. High Risk! What up, what up? Tell High Risk, you're new here. Tell us about yourself. Who do you collect? How do you collect? They just want to tug at the tusk. Fielder. They want to tug on the tusk, and that's just from our Walrus friend, dude. All right. That's in the 4-box mixer. Maybe we'll take one more team out of the 5-box mixer. All right, guys. 10 minutes here. I'm I have the other spreadsheets ready to rock. I'm gonna fill out the spreadsheet for the filler that's sold. I'm gonna run back that filler. We're gonna cherry pick a team. Let's evolve that too, man. Let's just evolve this. Let's get it set up. We're a little early tonight, right? We usually start at 7 o'clock, and things are kind of cooking over here. So let's run back the filler, that Broncos filler. We'll do it for the 5-boxer. We'll evolve. We'll evolve the 5-boxer. I'll shoot out an email, a tweet, a little Facebook message, and a Discord message. And we'll get rolling. Hopefully by 6:30, we're diving into our first product. So I'm going to say focus. I'll look up every once in a while. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Maybe I'll buy a Jalen Hyatt jersey when he leaves, like I did a Mike Evans jersey. Those would probably be $15, Megan. Maybe I'll go to my local Goodwill and see if they just did a big donation there. All right. We gotta check out this person's. Gotta look for those. According to the boys, to the zoo a little bit ago, they just got back. I heard her upstairs. Benny, he was indifferent. He was torn whether he wanted to go or stay home. And man, that kid stayed up late last night because he had some people over. He had some friends over. And then we had baseball today, so it was a long day for a 5-year-old. So he stayed back, and I kind of caved and let him watch a movie. Just lay down on the couch. Be easy, watch a movie. I was like, I get to pick a movie. So we watched Angels in the Outfield. I think he was kind of bored with it. But that last game, I was like, hey, we're going to pretend like we're at the stadium. We're rooting for the Angels. And then I was like, woo, the Angels won. Also, boo, the Angels won in real life and beat the Reds. All right, Broncos, signed and slabbed 3. Boom sauce. They're going to go into the 4-boxer. What were you guys' favorite sports movies as a kid? So for me, Angels in the Outfield was definitely there. I didn't watch Rookie of the Year enough. For me, Angels in the Outfield was the big one, and then the Mighty Ducks. The Mighty Ducks was huge for me. All of them. All of them were great. Let's check out Hecker real quick. Ooh, did I drop that? Did I ruin the surprise? We'll see. Excuse me. The big Uri. Hi, I'm Larry. Bro, Fielder, that's the one thing that was really, really tough to watch in that movie. Was them trying to make Tony Danza look like a pitcher. He's like shot putting the ball. Like, what's happening here, man? I only watched like 15 minutes of the movie with him. I cried the entire time I watched it, I think. Listen, the only thing about... I'm talking about as like a kid. I know you were probably more of a kid then, but... Remember the Titans came out when I was in middle school or high school? I'm talking like when I was like a kid, like elementary school. So if that's you, awesome. Remember the Titans? I was already deep into football. It didn't feel like a kid's sports movie. You know what I mean? You guys remember the Kicker movie with Tony Danza? I feel like we have this conversation once a year. Sandlot! Obviously, Megan, what was I thinking? I told Benny he could watch The Sandlot or Angels in the Outfield. I think we burned Benny out of Sandlot way too young. That was his favorite movie up until he was like 3 years old. And he was like, I think I've watched this 50 times. I never want to watch it again. Oh, a little giant Stanley Mack. Throw that in my mix too, man. Throw that in my mix too. All right. Let's see. Holy smokes, Hecker. Alright, sign and stop. Jersey Fluid number 5. I got them all, man. Some people are going to win some pretty awesome free spots. It feels like it. High risk. By the way, I'm Chris, by the way, man. Boston Suit Collect. Price of cards. Hey, I hear you there, man. When I go to a card show, I'm a big value bin guy. Right? I'm a Reds fan. Ohio State, Reds, Cavs. My Cavs collection, my Blue Jackets collection, minimal. Big Reds collector, especially Joey Votto. Joey Votto is probably my biggest PC. And then NFL. It's weird for me. That's the only team that I don't have in the state of Ohio, but the Dolphins. I'm a big Dolphins fan. So are you a Patriots fan, I'm guessing? Let's run back the filler real quick for the 5-boxer. We're cruising over here, and I'm still engaged in the chat. What's happening tonight? Let's see what team we have. Let's see what team we have that we're gonna pull. You guys can keep snagging spots. There's one spot left in the jersey filler, so we can run that too. Which one of the 5-boxers? Give me one good team here. Give me one good team here. Oh, baby. Is that one it? That one might be it. Let's give him that. Let's see. Let's do it a little different. Oh, Phil, let's do that. We'll stream that, man. Maybe I'll stream that for my trip. That's the kind of content you guys will get. Is jersey number 5 gone? Jersey number 5 also gone, so we'll maybe snag another one out of there. All right, guys. I'm going to try to get us to 6:30. We'll figure it out. What a big Saxy. That was a good one, Rick. We used to rent that from the library, man. That's like the way that I've tried to get Benny into some of my childhood movies. That's what my mom did. Walter Matthau? How do you pronounce his name? He reminded me of my grandfather. He was awesome. What up, Spencer? All right, so there is another. Let me get that one filled out for us here. Sorry, guys, a lot of moving pieces to start this stream. But once we get rolling, we're not gonna stop. That was cringy, as the kids once said. All right. So we also got jersey filler number 5. Alright, so now we're good there. Did I pull? I did. Alright, so we'll run that back real quick. Working hard over here, guys. Trying to get it rolling for us. What's up, Jeff? Good to see you, brother. We didn't see you the other night, did we? Did you get a chance to check the break recap? You had a fun one, man. If I'm not mistaken, I think you hit the Anthony Munoz out of 5 patch. This should be the wildest break night of the week. There we go. Ran that filler back. You guys are filling these fillers faster than I can keep up right now. That's number 5. 5 boxer. It's pretty dope, man. It's just a cool card, dude. So congratulations on that, my man. I'm Chris, by the way. I'll be your host tonight and every night. Buxy Breaks is a one-man wrecking crew on this side of the screen, and then what you guys do is always incredible on that side of the screen. All right, jersey filler number 5. We got that filled out. Boom sauce. And let's run that back real quick too. Let's see if we can cherry pick one more team. If we need to use fillers for all these, we use fillers for all, you know? We can snag a couple of teams here, or maybe we just do one big one. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this. Let's see what we took out first. So we have a 155 and a 125. Alright. Alright, so let's go. You guys are just going. They're just crushing this right now. Sorry it saved me so long to get excuse me. Started here, guys. Okay. Then we're going to evolve this one. So, hey, last call here, guys. Again, our normal start time is 7 o'clock, so this is going to be down to 8. Last call here. This will be jersey number 6. this part is extremely boring. I'm sorry, guys. Again, one-man wrecking crew. It's changing. It's changing. It's working on it. Boom! There it is. Ah, $12 too. Not that Brady is in either of these products or any of these products, but here we go. Let me evolve. Now we got those fillers rolling. Let's evolve. We still got time, so make sure you guys grab a drink, use the restroom, whatever you guys got to do. What up, Patrick? We haven't done anything yet tonight, brother. So, Jersey filler 4s in the works, and we just ran spreadsheets for. No, man, as soon as we started, everything just started going nuts. Is that real stuff, Fielder? What is that, man? No. For a second there, I thought it was Meg. Dang it, Dave. I got all excited. You're dirty, man. Alright, we're going to evolve another one here real quick. So there's a lot of moving pieces tonight, guys, so hopefully there are no hiccups along the way. I'm going to do my best. One. If this is your first time tuning in for a stream, I always tell people, give us three tries, because some streams might not be as good as others. Some might be a lot better than the rest. If you give us 3 tries, you know what we're all about. Lil Pets! What's up, my man? What have you been up to, Eric? Any fun concerts recently, man? Remember like a week ago, I think I asked your brother where you were. Maybe it was Easter weekend. I was like, what's Eric up to? He's like, I don't know, probably at some dumb concert. Kidding, Pets. That was actually a pretty good Pets impersonation. He's just jealous, Eric. Alright, we have Pats and Bucks and 5-boxer from Jersey 6. How's it looking, Pets? Which one are you looking forward to the most? Which like 1, 2, or 3 are you looking forward to the most? This will be the last box of honors we have. Maybe we'll try to get some more. I think a lot of us want to see more. Man, you guys are filling these fillers so fast tonight. I won't catch up. But I'm not gonna do. We're just gonna get through my current to-do list, which is evolve this break. So we have the 5-boxer. Well, the 49ers in there, 115. Bengals, 99. Browns, 295. Giants, 295. Lions, 115. Raiders, 199. Man, this is gonna be white hot, as Kipper says. There's the 8. 176 on the nose. Hopefully it all gets straightened out, Pets. But I know that's gotta be nerve-wracking, man. All right. There it is, white hot random team pool for the 5-box mixer. Man, it's way more difficult to get a bad team in this one. Somebody might, but Browns, Giants, Saints, Raiders for like the S tier stuff. Just getting ready for my candy tier list filter. 49ers, Lions, and Bengals can all hit pretty solid there. Even the Commanders. Even the Commanders can get a little wild. Maybe some case hit stuff. But they are the least expensive team. You know, they're what keeps everything pretty low to the floor here. All right. I still need an email, tweet, Discord. We're moving though. start running through all of our fillers. Man, more fillers getting close. Email sent. Tweet schedule. Woo! We're so ready. We're so ready. Let's go. Thank you guys for your patience there. Let's just move through the fillers as I have them on the spreadsheet here. First off, we have signed and slabbed. Oh, that's right. We created the new. First off, we have signed and slabbed. There are 6 break spots. 3 people will slingshot into our 2 random team breaks. Oh, yikes. Yikes, Pets. Yikes, Saxton. All right, top 3 spots in this one. We'll get into our 2 random team breaks. Top 3 spots, we'll each get a spot in our 4-boxer, photogenic, and our multi-year select mixer. We're going to go 11 times the randomizer, 6 and a 5. 11 times, 6 and a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time, 11. Cardinals at the bottom. Saints at the top. So we're going to the Saints, Chiefs, and 49ers in this one. Saints, Chiefs, and 49ers in this one after 11. 1, 2, right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time, 11. Pets, Josh Grayson, Pets, Megan! Megan, we were right there. One of these days, Megan. One of these days. Pets, Josh Grace, Pets. All right, Betos with the Texans, Lanigan, Raiders through Chargers, DG, Broncos and Eagles, Ebriz, Lions, Frank, Ravens, JG with the Titans. What up, JG? Josh Grace, the other JG. Another JG, you know. All the JGs. Chiefs and Rams. Kelvin with the JETS. Yes. Sorry, Kelvin. Megan with the Falcons. Pete with the Steelers. Pete with trade, Megan. Robert with the Bengals. Petsy. Saints through Cardinals. Stanley Mack with the Jags. Appreciate all you guys helping us get these breaks filled tonight. Who knows if Megan would have even kept the spot if she had it. Because she's always like, hey, if I hit the spot, give it to this person, give it to that person. That's the type of person Megan is. You know? I'm going to have my kids start calling you Auntie Megan because of all of your donations, Megan, help put food on the table. You know? We appreciate you. The whole family. Last box from that first filler case we had here. Ferta for the kids. Man, you guys are cooking right now. Let's go make a Rookie for the Cure donation real quick. Let's see where they're at. Let's see where it's at. Got you, Megan. All right. Let's do this real quick. Peter Lelekis. This feels... It's PSA. Could it be a Kyle Pitts repeat? No, are you kidding me? Last box of the break. Last box of the case. Pete doesn't want this card. I can dual sign it and send it to Megan, Pete, for her generosity in hitting you with that card. I like where your head's at, Pets. By the end of the night, we're going to be like, we started from the bottom, now we're here. You know? Did somebody just say KP 1 cent? Is that what I just walked away from? KP 11 cents? That's great, Betos. That's hilarious, man. What's up? What's up, Papa Betos? I'm sure at some point Pete's going to text me and be like, Chris, don't you dare. Don't get mad if I send that card. I feel like it. But I'm going to put it on the thing regardless. He's a case hit in there, Brock, and it sucks. I don't know how many more of those can they even have, you know? Let's see what our next filler is going to be. Dino filler number 1. This will be for the Jags. This will be for the Jags in the 5-box mixer, in the honors mixer. Top spot will get them I don't know what the news does. With Travis Hunter going full-time cornerback, we might have to look at some price adjustments for some of our 2024 stuff or 2025 stuff. We continue to rip it. Don't know what that does for his prices. I think he's still collectible. He's still marketable. 5 times the randomizer, the ones the Buck City Breaks logo. Those dice were graciously gifted to us by the one, the only Jared Posner. Shout out JP. Shout out J Rod's cards. Yeah, 5 times the randomizer, 4-1. But I'm sure with him just playing one side of the ball, I'll do something to his market. 5 times, top spot gets the Jags. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 at the bottom, 2 at the top. We are on our last batch of Dynamite for the aesthetics. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lanigan! Lanigan taking this one. He wanted that one. Congrats, Chris. Let's move you over. 5-boxer. I'm going to try to stay all over it tonight. Man, tonight's just, it's wild. It's wild, wild, wild. All right, Billy 6, Beto 0, Lanigan 2, 8, 9, and 1, Kelvin 4, Scotty P 3, 7, and 5. Our little Buckeye legend here, Quinshon Judkins, Buckeye legend. It will be a 7 of 7. Quinshon, nice little ice Stegosaurus. Fun card, Petsy. Let's see if you got a stack over here. Those are always a fun little throw in for those Pets packs, man. Just a fun factor. Blending that in with all the other heat that you pump in those, dude. All right, Judkins. Let's see what our next filler break is gonna be. Jersey filler 5. We got that. We do. And guess what, guys? Everybody quack in the chat. Everybody quack in the chat. Quack, 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 quack. Nice, Pets. I should have bet on some golf, man. What's up, Kelvin? Good to see you, OG. All right, the top 5. The top 5 in this duck race. We each get 2 spots in this filler break, courtesy of the man, the myth, the legend, Eric Hecker. I just went. He's doing a big initiative, man. He's doing a big push for 2,500. They're around 2,900. Or I'm sorry, they're around 22,900 right now. So $22,000, $900 for the Ripping for the Cure, Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. If you guys pop over there, rippingforthecure.com, consider a donation. A few bucks goes a long way. I know there's some other like little bonuses and drawings and stuff like that they're doing right now. So go over there, toss a few bucks at Ripping for the Cure. It's rippingforthecure.com. I just popped over a chunk. All right, keep quacking. Quack one more time, guys. I'm logging for fun, Slay. With 19 seconds on the clock. Again, the top 5, so 1 through 5, will each get 2 spots in this filler break. The Packers and the Colts and the 5-boxer. Going to be in on this one. A lot of you guys in here. I see you, Punity. What's up, John? I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you all. I'm going to get you rascals. Oh, man, they're not. For some reason, that's not coming over. Oh, hold on. Okay, guys, I can assure you, this is my list right now. I'll find a way to show you, and then I'll also have to change some stuff up, because right now I just have it from the window and not the screen. I think that's screwing us up a little bit. But there it is. There it is. Top 5. Top 5 will each get a filler spot. Donald Duck, Matty Slay. Do you believe in miracles? All right, let's see the top 5. Let's see those top 5. Slay Bay, Lanigan, Grammy. Is that B? What's up, B? And then Megan! Sorry, guys. I gotta get excited when Megan wins, because it doesn't happen often. She's like the Jalen Hyatt of the group. She's not very good at the breaks, is what I'm saying. All right. Sorry, Megan. Getting double burns there. Send you some aloe in your next nail day. What's wrong with me? Why am I always picking on you, Megan? All right. Maddie Slay there, not once, but twice. Cheris Lanigan. Chris Lanigan. It's a rare filler that Lanigan didn't get in. We got Grammy. Barb, I can't remember what your last name is off the top of my head, so I'm just going to put Barb. Is that okay if I call you Barb, not Barbara? You tell me. I know you like B, but we're gonna lengthen that a little bit. And then no, Megan, you know. Last one. Let's see here. Did I do that right, Megan? All right. Oh, you guys can't see. You guys can't see. Nobody knows. Everything look good to guys. There's the top 5. Maybe, Craig. You never know. I do, man. Sometimes I indirectly... And this is what sucks. I can't... Sometimes the Dolphins and Buckeyes and stuff like that, man, they might get overpriced here. Not because, like, I'm trying to screw anybody over. It's just, I'm like, hey, dude, like, you guys are going to be good. I love the Dolphins draft class. Quinn Ewers, Ollie Gordon. You know? All right, guys. Whoever gets the Packers, this is an assigned team filler break. Whoever gets the Packers and the Colts after the final round in this break will also receive them in our 5-boxer with Optic Select and, yes, you know it, honors. Good luck, guys. 9 times in the randomizer. We're going to go 5 and a 4. 9 times, 5 and a 4. Packers and Colts will slingshot over to another break. And this one's going to be for a jersey. So we'll do an actual break of a jersey as well. Nine times, 5 and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And one more time. 9. Browns at the top, Texans at the bottom. You look for the Packers, which are at 25. And the Colts, who are at 5. So 25 and 5. After 9 gets you in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time. 9. DG at the top, Pets at the bottom. All right, the Packers going to Scotty P. And the Colts going to Slybay from Hecker with love. Five boxer. Nice Slay. Boom. Petsy. Boom. Lanigan already in there with the Jaguars. All right, talk your trades for this jersey break. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock here. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock here. B says she'll take Lions for Seahawks. Buck said either of those teams. Gravy's keeping Chargers and Dolphins. This is our third filler break, I think. What's up, Palman? Always good to see you, dude. Lions for Seahawks. So, Barb, two things. One, tell me about your business. I know you talked about your business a little bit on the last stream, and then the other thing. I know that you had followed us on TikTok, and I saw your name pop up, and there was a lobster emoji on your name. Explain that to me as well. Here we go, guys. You guys, everybody's going to get another shot at this one. We're going to random this to the break. I'm going to random the teams. Oh, golly. Look at that Panini Authentic cert. Arch Manning. Oh, baby, we're licensed. Bet you they bought this from Fanatics. Isn't that kind of irony? Established, yeah, I mean that's a fun jersey. But it's not like Nike. Game Day Greats. All right, so this is gonna get random to the break. We will go 9 times the randomizer again. Whatever team it lands on is the team that is gonna get it. Woo! We just keep rolling, you know, from that Kenny Pickett Everything's going to get hotter. 9 times, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more time. 9. The Panthers. The Panthers. Go ahead, Slay Bay! Matty Slay from Hecker with love. Got it, man. Did you put a big old donation in there, Slay, for a Rip for the Cure or what, dude? Because those Hecker spots hitting like crack for you, buddy. 2 teams per spot. Or you got 2 teams in this. They both hit. Buy yourself a lottery ticket, Slay. Woo! That was a good one. These jerseys have been fire. I mean, that last case, like there wasn't a dud. There wasn't a Kenny Pickett in the case. You know? Felt like they were all pretty decent. And let's see. What's the next filler gonna be? There's filler number 6. Signed slide number 5. Those aren't filled yet. Jersey number 4. Jersey number 4 is filled. This is for the Raiders. 2 teams per spot. Raiders in the select 4 boxer. Again, I'm just going down my list of where we're at on my Excel spreadsheet. Oh, Pets, could you imagine? See? But you were pooping, weren't you? We know. Just kidding. You always give me a hard time from upstairs. Alright. This is an assigned team filler break. Whoever reads the Raiders after the final random, this one will also receive them in our 2025 Select Football 4 boxer. Good luck, guys. We'll go 9 times again. 9 times, 5 and a 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time. 9. Jets at the top, Panthers at the bottom. You look for the Raiders in this one. At number 12, Rich Gannon. I think was 12. $12 for the Raiders after 9 times. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time. 9. 12. Todd Miller. Todd was all over this thing. We got another jersey coming out here. Review over Todd. Select 4 boxer. Too much on the trade clock. Speaking of our Select 4 boxer, guys, there's 2 spots left in the Select 4 boxer. We have 1 filler left for that. So 2 spots up in the Select 4 boxer, 1 filler left. All of our formerly Pick Your Team mixers, now evolved into random team pools, are at 6 spots or less. So things are really moving in the right direction here. We got a minute left here. Man, I'm so nervous about Cougar coming back and beating me today. Who's he got? I really want to. Who is that? Panther Kenny Pickett? Shut up, dude. Stop it. Who is that? Craig! No. Oh, it's sick! I was looking at it for a second there. It almost looked like Joe Montana's autograph. Jameson Williams. JMO. Does it say it on there? It does. That's a good, man. I gotta look at this too, cause that. I mean, that's pretty dope, man. Man, they have this thing really taped up, so I don't know how hard I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna open that up too much, guys. It's stitched nicely, and I love. You have that type of plate in there for the Lions. Irish Heart, Patrick Hardy. I can't, but I do have a jersey to maybe put on tonight. If anybody's interested. Sorry, Barb. I let you down. You trusted me and I let you down. Lions, Patrick, congrats, my man. Where you at, Patrick? You in here still? I know you were asking about this break earlier. Is that 5 fillers? Do we have any more? Let me see. Am I missing any? It's a Hardy jersey right there. Let's roll through the list. Sign slab 5 not filled. Jersey 6 not filled. Dino fill 2 not filled. Sign slab 3. We do have sign slab 3. With more spots to give away, guys. So go ahead, do me a favor, quack in the chat one more time. Quack in the chat one more time. Take you guys over to the website. There he is. Congrats, Patrick. Kind of fun, man. Really cool looking jersey. Select sold out. This is the last filler that's sold. We do need we need this filler to go right here. We do need that filler to go right there. Only 4 spots left in the 5-box mixer. I think we have a few more fillers on there for there. 1, 2. We have 2 fillers left for that one. So we're moving. We're moving. We might even sneak into some National Treasures Collegiate tonight. All right. Again, new setup, guys. Doesn't have us. I can't bring the chat onto that screen, so you'll have to trust me that everybody's getting over here. What's up, Damon? I see you in there, man. All right, here's the list. Somebody's gonna have an A in front of their name. Didn't mean to do that. All right, top 5 will get in. Top 5 will get in. They'll each get a spot in this break, which awards them 2 teams. What do you got for me, Keith? Dennis Friends? Daddy didn't die. He's right here. Do you like the duckies? Yeah, you see the duckies? Oh,
Pretty fingers.
you don't like your pretty fingers, do you? I love you so much.
Ooh.
Josh Grace! Josh Grace is in one of the spots, which again equals 2 teams. So the top 5 will get in here. Hey, say hi, pets! Ooh.
Just for a minute.
Alright, so we have
It is not this
Josh Grace. Oh, that's the wrong. Ooh, hopefully I didn't make another donation.
Don't touch anything.
Alright, so we have Josh Grace. We have DG. We have 8A. What up, 8A? We have Chris Lanigan again. And we have Punity. John Bennett.
No.
Yeah. You remember him? Remember when we were at the studio? And I made a comment about like, yeah, Bennett. That's what, and you're like, you point out also John.
Maybe.
John, I don't remember if I spelled your name correctly here, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, guys. Again, our middle child is Bennett John.
Did you tell him all about baseball today?
Yeah, I did. I did. B and I, like, he got along today, and he earned it. Like, he was actually really good sport about everything.
With me that he didn't get enough screen time today.
He
Dad
was,
said I get 20 more minutes. I was like, I understand that, but I told you this. No, because I told them this morning they might not have enough time.
But they do have enough time.
They don't, because I have work I have to do.
So put them in front. Let them do their screens.
And then deal with the tantrum. He's doing great right now. He's doing fantastic.
Okay, if he's doing fine then.
He'll be awesome.
But yeah, I let him watch Angels in the Outfield. She didn't want to do. Like, it was more of a. I thought he might take a nap during it.
Yeah, Maddox even was like, when we were at the zoo, he's like, Mom, oh my goodness.
Bless you. Thank you. All right.
He was like, Mama, Bennett's not just staying home to watch TV, right? And I was like, no, he doesn't have that much screen time left. There's no way.
I actually care. He's in the parent. He does. Sometimes they need that. Sometimes they need a day to, especially again, long night.
I'm not mad at
fistfuls of.
Okay, that I'm mad at. But I'm not mad at the fact that he got rest time today.
All right. 8 times the randomizer. Devils are out of jail. 4 and 4.
The kid definitely needed it. And he was actually trying really hard with.
Last night, I was hoping you just take a nap.
With handling himself.
8 times. What kind of ice cream do you guys get? Where'd you guys go?
We're gonna roll over the computer.
I do it all the time.
Makes sense.
Where'd you guys go?
Dairy Queen.
Nice.
We got mini blizzards.
Nice, nice.
Care to guess the flavors?
Benny got strawberry cheesecake.
No.
All right. 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time. 8. Raiders at the top, Dolphins at the bottom. Womp, womp, womp. I need Mac down here for that. I need to record him, put him on there. Mac's great at
Did he womp it?
like sound. What am I saying?
Sound effects.
Sound effects. Yes. I was gonna say first. All right. Who is the Broncos in this one? We'll receive them in the 4-box mixer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time 8. It's actually Eric Hecker. Eric Hecker sent me a text like, "Hey, I got a bunch of filler spots. Give them all away." And I was like, "Sweet." And I didn't see the order come through. And then I looked at the order, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, you rascal!" All right, let's race. Let's see who can find the Broncos first. Air pets, little pets.
I was just gonna guess pets.
That wouldn't have counted good either. The first thing. 4-boxer Broncos going little pets going to the wifey. The wifey's a Broncos fan. All right, this will be signed slab.
That's dumb.
I love their relationship so much.
Did you guys tell each other happy sibling day last week? It was sibling day last week.
Oh, I'm sure they celebrated that hard.
I told Kel happy sibling day.
Guys.
And that's where it stopped. Call your guys. Oh, roll the dice. You could probably roll them once. We're having a wrestling match upstairs. Go up and magically be a head roll. Okay, keep it in the box.
Alright guys, 2 minutes on the trade clock.
Good job.
Okay, you're kind of cheating over there. You're kind of cheating over there. What is that? What are you doing? This guy's rolling dice, he's just like rolling his hands and drop.
Corbin, tell Daddy what kind of ice cream you got.
Chocolate?
It was, and you had to ask me 10 times. You got s'mores, huh?
Don't put that.
Oh,
That'd be the worst thing you could do. Is that funny? I'll take them away. What? That's too much. Panther, can you pick it?
What?
Is that one of our dudes, or is that somebody?
Do you even know what it said? Oh, you deleted it. I don't even say those things. It's probably a Dave in disguise.
It's not A Dave in disguise.
Or just.
Hey Dave, my wife's blaming you for that. I can't believe it. I'm just kidding.
How about
Third
just saying
rounder.
hi? What if it really
I
was?
thought
That would actually
I
be
thought I took you out of here. You don't. Who that is? I might love this person, but let's try again. Alright. Too much. Alright. What are we ripping here? Science lab?
Bed? No. But it's time. Yes, we will go say goodnight to Baby and Matt. Did you just say goodnight to him? Yes.
Corbin.
Okay.
Hey. Hey. Pick one of those for Daddy. You like this one? Okay. $1 million right now says this is Kenny Pickett. Did somebody turn my TV off?
He didn't touch it. We have another one in our
This will 1,000,000% be a Kenny Pickett morning. Champ Bailey. Champ Bailey. For the Broncos doubling up on this one. Champ Bailey!
Yay!
Do you like Champ Bailey?
Alright, let's go say goodnight to Baby and Matt.
Champ Bailey. Courtney and I talked about if we ever have a daughter, we're going to name her Bailey Champ. Bailey Champ McVeigh. All right, guys, I think we are totally caught up now. Let's take a look at the site real quick. We're gonna know what's sold out, and that's gonna unlock select. So here's what we'll do, guys. Let me run upstairs real quick, and we'll get the next wave of breaks set up. We're on our final 4 spots. Let me tweet that out before I run up. That's a fun little batch of fillers. The arch was nasty. All right, just tweeted that. Just tweeted that out. There are now 2 fillers sold out. So we're going to keep rolling. I think the toughest ones tonight, guys, might be the random team breaks. But again, for those who weren't here, this will be our last regular break night for a while. I think I'm going to front load some breaks. We might break Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. And then I'm going to ship everything out. Corey and I are going to get away for about a week. And we're going to discuss just things. about the company and what to do, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. So, and more filler spots are moving. So give me a second here, guys, and we'll be rolling again in about 5 minutes. Hold on. See where we're at. All right. So I have 2 fillers to rock. We'll do the sign and slab first. Roll into dynamite second. Then we'll roll into select. I'll email the select cats now. The other 2 fillers down in the single digits. Yes, keys. I mean, they weren't. I mean, that just happened a few. When I evolved select guys earlier today. So it starts out as pick your team. So there was almost a full week to pick your team. The Cardinals were available. And then once the break stalls out, that's when I take it off the site. I average out the price of all the remaining teams and put them in there. So no team starts out in the random team pool. It happens. It happens. We'll get them next time, right? Alright, so sign in slab number 4. And we'll do that one first. And we'll roll that over to Dynamite. Dynamite, number 2. Yeah, Grammy. We probably move that for you, man, before I ship it out to Australia. We will have more quacks to do here, so get ready for that, guys. I think you guys reading the select filled pretty quick. I'm gonna email all those cats out. 33 in here right now. Can't tell you guys how awesome that feels. Have this many people in here right now. Appreciate you all. All right, real close to some more fillers. Still 4 spots left there. 2 spots left in our Prizm Black Silhouette. That'll be a fun one. Again, the random team breaks probably carrying over. A lot of fun though. Price of a Blaster, price of a Mega. We're going to do Sign and Slab number 4. And that's some more quacks, guys. So everybody do me a favor. Everybody do me a favor and quack in the chat. I'm going to sneeze again. $32 seconds for Jim Brown. All right, we'll do it again. Top 5 we'll get in. Top 5 will get 2 spots each. That's the list. Top 5 will get in. That'll be 2 spots each. So Jeff, are you a Bengals fan, man? Did you get them because you're a Bengals fan, or do you just like the price on them? All right, B looks like she might get it again. Brock might be in the mix. Let's see, top 5, get in. This is courtesy once again, guys, of the one, the only Eric Hecker. Yeah, I know it looks like E. Shecker, but it's E.S. Hecker. Everybody go tag Hecker on Twitter and be like, wow, you're incredible for doing crazy things on Buck City Breaks. All right, so we got B. Here it is. B, Brock, Big Saxy, Jeff, and Pylon. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's random. Oh, my bad, man. Oh, so quite the opposite. All right, the Packers, Lions, and Vikings in this one. Being dished out in the 4-boxer. So whoever gets in this break. We have Barb in here again. You're crushing these duck races, Barb. Brock, Peter, Jeff, and Pylon. Again, this is an assigned team filler break, guys. So whoever gets the Packers, the Lions, and the Vikings in this break will also receive them in our 4-box mixer. 2 boxes of Prizm Black, 2 boxes of Silhouette. Good luck. We'll go 8 times in the randomizer. 8 times, 6 and a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time, 8. What up, Coker? Cardinals at the top, Giants at the bottom. Good to see you, brother. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time, 8. Betos at the top. Lanigan at the bottom. All right. Packers. Scotty P. The Lions. Big Saxy. And the Vikings. Jeff. Couple of Hecker spots. Man, Hecker spots. Those generous rack spots. Hitting hard tonight. Congrats, guys. That's for the 4-boxer. Lions, Packers, Vikings. Give us the trade clock. Going any more dates recently, Coker? What up, Brizzy? Man, we have some breaks getting close. Getting close. All right, jersey fill number 6. After we do select. Man, there's gonna be a lot. I feel like there's gonna be a lot filled after select. So go score your guys' spots now, while you still can. Oh snap! I got something to do. Okay. Oh man, I saw that guy's doing some crazy things again. Lions Chiefs confirmed. Got you guys. Or Lions Lions for Chiefs confirmed. Oh, hold on. I see Lions for Steelers. Wow, well done, Pets. The three-way trade that gets everybody their teams. Lions for Steelers. I thought you were just yelling at me twice, Pets, because I didn't do it the first time. The old three-way trade. Signed and slabbed. Okay, toast. My guy. Man, who's got him? Bears. Bears, Justin Fields. Bears, Pylon. Orange Ink, man. Chiefs, legend. Scotty P. Going to the Bears, Justin Fields in the optic base. Rated rookie. I still think it's better than Kenny Pickett. Alright, we're rocking another dynamite here. And there's gonna be another quack, guys, so just get those duck racing fingers ready. Courtesy the one the only Eric Hecker. Hecker, where are you at, man? Popping in here tonight? All right, Dyna fill number 2 takes us over to the select 4-boxer. There she is. Everybody, quack! Gonna be an announcer, you know, maybe in another life. Everybody, quack in the chat. Quack in the chat. Look at this mark for Pylon. Back to the duck race. What's up, Shane? See you, dude. What up, Kelly? 24 seconds this time for Nick Chubb. Trying to get all the Browns legends in there. Hold on. Click the wrong window. You guys keep quacking. Once I get a grip on this. There it is. This is the list. Ah, I copied it instead of pasted it. We'll do it again. Ralphus Law. What's up? All right, top 4, get in. Top 4, get in here. Saxton again. Pets might be in there. I don't know. I don't know, Mrs. Duckfire. He did. I was looking for pets. I didn't see it. There it is. So we got Peter Sexton. Again, these are courtesy of Eric Hecker, ES Hecker on Twitter. Here we go. Show him some love. Billy. Top 4 spots get in. And John made it in. Again, John, I don't know if I don't know if I spelled your first name right. I think I had the last name down, but congratulations, friends. Oh, baby. Whoa! Whoa! Hecker, man! There's gonna be more, guys. There's gonna be more. Don't worry. Don't worry, little pets. There's gonna be more. Alright. Top spot. This one, after final round, we'll also receive the Giants and our 4-boxer selectable, and then we can rip into that. Alright, Hecker, real big on my notebook that way. I remember to mark those. I think this is all of Hecker's original batch. Tell him, Slaybay. Everybody go toss in. Let's just go get crazy. There's a $2,500 or $25,000 initiative, I think, this weekend. We're running out of time. The last I checked, we were at $22,900. So another $2,100 needed. Let's do it. Am I getting it right? How does your name come through on the orders? I think it comes through Jonathan on the orders. I call you John. Or Punity. Or John Bennett. Full name. Through next weekend. Oh, let's just do it this weekend, though. Why wait? Why wait? Thanks, Slay, for the update, though. 5 times randomizer, 3 to 2. 5 times, 3 to 2. Top spot, getting the Giants. A $300 spot. And our 4-boxers select. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more time, 5. 7 at the bottom, 0 at the top. Whoever gets that 0 spot at the top. We'll get the Giants and our 4-boxers select. One, 2, 3, 4, and more time. Alright. Big Saxy! Congrats, Peter. Got some spots, Pete. I'm calling you Pete. And that's going to do it for select, so we'll work into select right after this. All right, no trades in here. A Dave 1 and 9, Billy 7, Lil Pets 8, 2 and 6, Punity with a 3, Kelvin with a 4. We're gonna get you something one of these days, Kelvin. Saxon with a 0, Scotty P with the 5. Jeremiah Love. Have we seen a lot of him in Dynamite? I don't feel like we have. 1 out of 2, Jeremiah Love on what might be a T-Rex. Some gnarly looking T-Rex there. Going to the 1 spot. Going to A Dave. Hey, David Smith. I know you would like to have that giant spot, A Dave. We're close, you know? little consolation prize for you. All right, one quick look at this site real quick. So we're sold out of another filler. So we have these 2 fillers to do when we get back. And then the 5-boxer is probably going to be close. We're down to 2 spots in the 5-boxer, so that might just be ready to rock. That's sold out. Holy smokes! All the fillers sold out. Again, man, just this bottom row right here, we can save. Score them now, just so you don't miss out. But those random team breaks, they might get bumped. But again, I think we're going to break tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I'm going to talk to my wife about that. See if she allows me to do it. We have to select them out of 2 separate cases. So that's always exciting. All right, friends. Good luck. I'm going to get set up here. I'm going to need a little refresh probably on regular top loaders. Good luck, random team pullers. Pretty decent blend here. 10 times in the randomizer, 6 and a 4. 10 times, 6 and a 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. Seahawks, the bottom. Lions at the top. One, 2. There he is! What's up, Hecker? Hey, man, a lot of the spots are hitting heavy tonight. One more time. 10. 8 at the top. Little pets at the bottom. Eight Lions. Scotty P Cardinals. Briz Broncos. Shane. What up, Shane? Bengals. 8 Ravens. Little Pets Packers. Scotty P Browns. Saints. Hecker. And the Seahawks. Little Pets. Two minutes on the trade clock. An Arch Manning jersey was pulled in one of the jersey fillers. Hecker and Slay got that off of your spot, man. That was pretty dope. This jersey batch has been hot, but that was probably the hottest that we've hit so far. Make sure we got one more 180s sitting over here. Matty Slay. Yeah, oh, Coker. I felt that. I felt that, my man. They're the best candy I've ever had. And I didn't think we would see candy innovations like that, but here we are. You know? Maybe. Alright. These are the last two boxes that I'm going to open from our last case, and I got two fresh boxes from the next case. Are we good? All right. Did Mike Leach nerd gummy clusters? I remember him going on his big candy rant. I didn't remember, unless we're talking about a different candy now. I didn't know he, I didn't know he, got around to this. R.I.P. Mike Leach. Legend. Legend. Here's my blade. Carbonite, fins up. So my brother-in-law sent me something that they pumped out on. Maybe we've talked about these before, Slay. My brother-in-law sent me something that they posted on April 1st. Don't know if this was real or an April Fool's joke, but they made nerd gummies without the without the actual nerds on them. Is that a real thing? Because they tried them. All right, Isaiah Likely. Who do you want to see, Robert? Skittles gummies are underrated and surprisingly good. I didn't think they would be what they are. Jamie Sherwood, Luther Burden, a couple of pedestrian packs to kick us off. Derrick Henry, R.J. Harvey, a blue power there, nice. Out of 249. Broncos. Ram Temple spot. Ebrits. Tyler Shuck. Silver. Going to Hecker. Got a highlight off for you guys. And Gino. Have you guys ever had Jelly Belly gummies? Jelly Belly Sour Gummies. I picked them up like Kohl's. They're in like the checkout line. I thought they were going to be pretty good. I don't think they were as good as I was hoping. Tedder Millen going to Tippy in the Panther spot. Oftentimes when we see these rookie tickets, we get a little bonus. We get a little bonus autograph in there. Tets, he's one of the rookies we're looking for. Where do we put you, Tet? We'll put you in the middle. I don't know, man. We reserve that. We'll put you there for now. Put you there for now. Yeah, and they look great too. Giant. They were like giant gummies, sour coating, but man, and they were like gooey. Like felt like they were melted in the bag. That was kind of annoying. All right, Krosky Merritt, Mason Taylor for the Jets out of 125. 70 out of 125. Jets going to Lanigan. Oh, Brock might have to argue on that one, man. Pear flavored? We might just have to disagree on that one, you know? That they are, Robert Knight. All right, Woody Marks. Nice little rookie there out of 299. Tricolor. Travis Achan. Should have at least one more autograph in here. This should be inked up. This should be inked up. It's thick. Let's see what we got. We'll do something crazy here. Herbert. Mooney. And then Kyle Williams for the Pats. Chris P. 12 out of 75. 12 was Tom Brady's jersey number. That's a New England Patriots 21. Congrats, Chris. Where do you find those at, Billy? He's going to be like, Buc-ee's. Star Wars Jelly Beans. They'll go down as my all-time favorite jelly bean. I might have grown out of them. I might have burned them out, but man, like, volume-wise, it's definitely the most I've eaten of any particular type of jelly bean. The thing I like about Jelly Bellies is like I'm not tempted to put a whole mouthful of Jelly Bellies, like a handful of Jelly Bellies in my mouth at one time. I can eat them a little slower, enjoy the flavors. Jordan Watkins, tricolor, $3.99 for Pets. Little Jackson Dart, yeah, a little miss. Oh, never mind, not miscut. There's the silver on the back of it. Field Level P, Greg Russo. Yeah, she got me. He got me. Good night, Matador. Love you, buddy. Mwah. This is my boy right here. Yeah, tell me while I'm working. That's what you're telling me? Oh, girl. Bijan. 21 out of 35. Love the look of this card, man. Love the look of this card. Who's the brand? Like who makes that? The print line up there, Josh. You can see it. So where I'd usually put this in a top loader. This is just gonna get the sleeve treatment for me, man. Big old print line up there. Genty neon icons. They might sneak another auto in here. We can't guarantee. For the Saints, going to Hecker. Juwan Johnson, tight end number 1 for a good chunk of the season. Don't know where he finished. But a good chunk of the season, Juwan Johnson. All right, now, can we get some color on the stand? The court would like to call color to the stand. Field level of Travis Hunter. Silver Kyron Williams. A little color. A little color. Michael Williams, 21 out of 75 for Pets. 49ers. Get these sleeves loaded for you guys real quick. Make sure you guys check out BuckCityBreaks.com because Oh, you just gotta pop out, dude. You had me. You got right up there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you have a good day today? How do you feel like you did in baseball today?
Good.
You did really good, man. I was proud of you. Your place tomorrow, okay? Remind me to the last box. If I was in the middle of break, then start of this one. You guys missed. We got a green first call. We can try to. Hello, hello. Am I live? Is anybody here? Well, now is it good? Is anybody in the chat? We look good now? Let me tell everybody real quick. Hey, so the stream was buffering. I just started. I didn't even realize that Twitter had like a live thing still. So I made this. We did a Twitter live stream. So I restart my computer. The stream looks like it's good now. Here's where we were leaving off. Make sure you guys join us in YouTube. Check this out. See that stack right there? There is. You guys can see me on the camera still. That side camera. We've got a green in select. It's going to be out of 5. So if you guys want to see what that card is, it's going to be really close. Make sure you pop over to YouTube, youtube.com/BuckCityBreaks, and we'll hang out over there. So, we good? We're good. But no sound. Keep that sound. Everybody's that sound. All right. See you soon. Bye. Looks good. We got sound. All right. We're gonna keep rolling, but I got the tripod over here. Fielder, I didn't mean to ignore your call. I could see what was going on in the chat. Maybe that's why you were calling me. All right. We'll save the green. We're gonna keep rolling. See? We'll figure it out. We'll get it all figured out. Kyron Williams. C-Mac. Score select silver. Fun looking card, man. Alright. Ray Davis. Who do we think the green is going to be? We got Nico again. Base Shaw 293.99. Colson Loveland on target. Nick Sirianni. Keep chatting. Put the evil on a sleigh. Tyler Shuck. Spencer Rattler. Man, hopefully it's not another green Spencer Rattler that we had last week. Fake this out. That'd be gnarly, Betos. White parallel, Geno Smith. Premier level, 16 out of 35. Going to the Raiders. Todd on the filler spot. Scout would be gnarly. Saxton. Joe Milton, silver. Jaden Higgins on target. We got a thickie coming out of here. Omarion Hampton, not bad. Out of 149. And the Colts, DG. A little Tyler Warren Love out of 149. So you're chasing. Probably not the card you're looking for. We'll see what happens. Jackson Dart, Riley Leonard. Are we still good, guys? On the stream? Tyler Algier for the Falcons. Lanigan. Lanigan's picking some teams here out of 149. Thanks, Keith. Thanks, Hecker. So did you guys miss the Starcade altogether? Did anybody see that? This round where we're having some issues. We got another thickie here. So we might get a little bonus hit. Jalen Noel. So Spencer. Spence Daddy in that Texan spot. Doing alright. That's what I'm make those. Alright. I don't get gimmicky, Barb, with bringing people in here. I don't do a lot of like first timer discounts and stuff like that. I'd rather allocate that money rewarding the people who are loyal, doing their thing. Tez, little field level tricolor, 81 out of 99. Brandon Aubrey, best kicker in football right now, right? We agree there. Bo Nix, phenomenon. You can't say you might be on one of the coldest streaks of all time, Brock. A week removed from getting your favorite player on a snakeskin out of 15 autograph. And then 2 weeks removed from a green Cam Ward. Out of 199, CJ Stroud. You're definitely not on a cold streak here. Or at least the coldest. Tez Johnson. DG would like to have a word. All right. Here we go. There's the green. Let's take it. Wind with it. Jaden Blue. RJ Harvey. It's Giants. Phil McConkey. I thought it was going to be Jeff Hostetler for a second there. Phil McConkey for the Giants. Giants on the filler spot. Going to Big Saxy. 1 out of 5. Phil McConkey. Probably not who we were looking for. Might be a cold week for you, Brock. I think you still got time though, right? We got some breaks in here, big dog. Man, usually a green would be front row, but I think old Phil is gonna go to the back. All right. 2 boxes left in this room. Hopefully the internet issues are behind us. awesome card. Who is that? Have you slid and loaded real quick? Stream's so good because I'm starting to get messages now about dropped frames. I think they might just be. They might just be like just now coming through from before. Oh my gosh, don't, man. That dude was blowing me up, Prater. About the whole Mr. Daniel case of heated that I had nothing to do with. That was not my giveaway. And I just got there to ignore him. I appreciate the tag the other day, Prater. But then, my goodness, man, like, that dude, I used to enjoy his content, but then he's just itching. All he wants is negative content for engagement farming. So, I might not be as into it as I used to be. Tevin Millen, Panthers Tippy. Maybe you do one video on us every once in a while about how awesome we are as a community. Tet! Another Tet Otter there. We need something for the front row. Ooh, a little Tet on Tet crime here. Alright. Krosky Merritt out of 75. Purple. Pat Bryant, rookie silver. JJ, Jonah. Emeka, rookie silver. Puka, red out of 149 for the Rams. JG. Cam. Bonix, Phenomenon, silver. Derek Stingley. Hey, that's... Hey, Brock, maybe you missed it earlier with the glitchy. We had another one. There was another one in there. But listen, I know we need more, man. Ty Felton on the Vikings, Sean. Sean magically knows the teams that are going to hit in every break. Damage control, get these slid and loaded right now. All right, the Garrett Blunt. Also, I've seen him a ton in this product. 49 out of 99 for the Bucks. Pets. Yaya Black. Jaden Higgins on target. Jalen Milrow out of 399. Seahawks, Ramsey Pool, Little Pets. Joey Bird, Score Select. Jonathan Taylor, Field Little P. There you go. Do you get your spots because of the success? Sean, you like just kind of mimic Sean's buying habits, Prater? But they only hit for him and not you. Thicky. Multiverse, Brian Burns. Oh, that's a fun jersey. Is that like a salute to service type patch? Looks like it has writing on it. I don't think that's part of the jersey, so that's... Huh. Panthers, Tippy. Giants, Peter Saxon. Random that off after the break. Shador, silver. Tyler Warren. On target, Devontae Adams. Abdul Carter. Rookie silver, Mitchell Evans. Tricolor at 249. Neon Icons, Matthew Gordon. Last pack. And we move on to the last box. And we got to heat this thing up, man. Garrett Wilson. Amon-Ra, silver. Travion, field level. Tyler Shuck. And then another Cam Ward for you, Brock. Again, Brock, I know you have all these already. Clean this up for the next box here. Nice, man. All right, Bashaw Tootin, rookie silver. Shador, out of 99. Red Shador out of 99. Brownies in the random team pool. Going to Scotty P. Oh, I'm going to throw it on the back wall, man. I really hope we got something for the front stands. We're going to need a big time box here. Going to need a big time box here. All right, something thick coming in. Elliott. Sparks, patty cakes. Red napkin. 46 out of 149. Going to Little Pets. Little Travis Hunter in there. Ja Gibby, silver. And then back to back. Little blue power, field level 30 out of 75. Lions, Ram Team Pool, 8. Patty Cake score select. Nice little color match there, right, Barb? Tet, field level. Raider. Man! Another nice checkerboard there for checkerboard color match for the Lions. Tyler Williams out of V. Ohio State, you know the rest. Hey, Dave. Starting to creep up a little bit. Starting to get a respectable break there, hey, Dave. Quinchon Neon Icons. Let's see. How many hits do we have right now? Just the one? Just the one. Just the patty cake so far, right? Debo, silver. Joey Burr, score select, silver. I'll never not think of it now. Chloe Mullings. Was he on your team at the end of the year? A little Ashton Genty in there. Is he on your team at the end of the year, Brock? Jaden Blue. Man, I can't tell you guys how much I thought that was going to be Kenny Pickett after the Gold Rush stuff. Enjoy, Todd. All right, well, Will Howard, I'm going to put him on the stands to get us there. And that's my guy, and he's a future gold jacket winner, so head on the back there. Travion, Monty, silver. Should have one more autograph left. Could be here. Could be right here in this pack. Scat rookie, there it is. Ashton Genty. Ashton Genty inked up for the Raiders. Todd, if you're watching, no spoiler there, man. Ashton Genty for the Raiders from the filler spot, going to Todd Miller. Todd, no purchase necessary. I mean, there's, I guess, a purchase necessary. Actually, maybe not, though. Because Hector just had a lot of spots. Didn't require a purchase tonight. Mason Taylor, rookie silver. Dylan Gabriel. Can we get a gold? We haven't seen any tie-dye in this break. Is now the time. We'll see. Quinchon and then Prater. You ruined it for me, but you didn't ruin this card, so I still love this card. Emeka Ibuka out of 249 for the Bucks. Pets. Golden Neon Icons, silver. One more chance here. Love to see a gold. We're not going to see it. It's going to be right. No. DK, tricolor, out of 249. Amari Hampton, Rook. Will Campbell, rookie silver. Emeka Ibuka, phenomenon. Not the worst pack in the world, but not as sexy as we were hoping for there. Alright, let's take a peek at the recap. I wish this break would have been saucy for you guys. Fun break. It's impossible to do a 4-boxer select and have it not be fun. We did get a case hit. That's our first Star K that we've pulled. Underwhelmed. Was one of the last arcades we pulled was the Black 101 rookie Brock Flowers in 2024. Alright. Some of the non-numbered stuff that got sleeved and loaded along the way. Color coming in. DK tricolor kicking us off. Mecca. Some nice color matches there. Prater. That's like my brother-in-law. So a song that I really enjoy. Man, I don't want to do this. I'll text you, Prater. My brother-in-law ruined a song for me that I really enjoy. It has the name Eileen in it. And he informed me that there was a Halloween costume that involved a name tag with Eileen and some other stuff. And he ruined that song for me. I'll never forgive him for that. Starcades are sweet. Again, we've just been spoiled in the past with numbered case hits. All right. Shador, out of 99. Not one but two. Tedero McMillans for Tippy. Will Howard, going to Josh. And then Phil McConkey, green out of 5. We wasted the good surprise on you, Phil. Our first Starcade pulled from 2025 Select. We've heard a lot of it, man. So that's kind of surprising, but it's Nico Collins, by the way. And then Ashton Genty, little RPA there. Not the 1-on-1 like Pets got a couple weeks ago, but and mailed to him in his hand, Prater. Tell Boston dude that. All right, let's random off, Brian. That's an interesting patch. It's an interesting patch on the right hand side. We'll go 10 times in the randomizer. 10 times. We have the Giants and the Panthers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. Giants, going to the Giants, going to Big Saxy. Big Saxy with the Giants spot there. Take you guys over to the website. So all the fillers have been sold out. We are sold out of the 5-box mixer. We're sold out of the 4-box mixer. Final 4 spots at the photogenic band. So we're doing everything beyond the random rips tonight. Again, you guys might get something that we haven't done in a long time. Just multiple early week streams. I'm not going to ship anything out. It might be... Things might go out Friday or Saturday. It's a little different, a little weird for us, but we'll figure it all out. Tray 2. Hecker, I'm going to go through your text here shortly. How are we doing? Stream so good, guys? All right. So let's focus. Let me write it all down here. All right. Jersey fill number 6. We done Simon Slab 5 yet? We've not. Let's do the 5-boxer first. We'll do the 5-boxer. I think that's sold first, so we'll do the 5-boxer, we'll do the 4-boxer. I'm gonna tweet out the 2 final breaks we're trying to put a push on. Next to your back. You run these fillers. Sorry, guys. So 5 and 4. Really 9 spots left we're trying to fill tonight. Unless you guys get a crazy rally going for those random team breaks, we can push those tomorrow. What I would like. See one more spot out of here, so when I run back that filler, we can say it's in the team. All right, so jersey filler number 6. Let me keep an eye on Hector's text. Text Hecker real quick, so I have a question on one of these. Oh, hold on. Oh, almost ran the wrong spreadsheet. Why did that pop up? We might. Things back in order here. Really smooth sailing after these fillers. I don't think we'll run back any more fillers tonight. I don't think we'll need them. Sign and slap. Number 5. Boom. Move the 5-box and the 4-boxer. Almost done with these guys. I'll show out a quick email. Let the world know what we're getting ready to do. Anybody still in the chat? Connectivity, everything good? Moving around? You guys see all the movement in real time? All right, email is being sent. It was good. Thanks, guys. Get quiet. It scared me, but I understand it's quiet time. It's our quiet time. Let me make sure none of these upcoming breaks were in Egger's text. One was. 2-1. All right. All right. Let's do jersey filler number 6 first. Everybody quack. Oh, no, don't quack yet. I lied. Don't quack yet. All right, assigned team filler break. Whoever gets the Patriots and the Bucks after the final random in this break will also receive them in the box. Like Corbin. Oh my goodness. We have a 4 and a 1. 5 times in the randomizer. The 1 is the Bucks breaks logo. These dice were graciously given to us by the one and only Jared Posner. Shout out JP. Shout out J-Rod's cards. All right, Pats and Bucks in the 2025 5-boxer honors. Select optic. Been a long time since we ripped any optic football. 5 times, 4 and a 1. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Chargers at the top, Cowboys at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, and one more time. 5. Patrick at the top, DG at the bottom. Bucks and Patriots in this one. Patriots going to Pets. And the Bucks. How about it, Billy? Going to Billy. Little PC loving. Shout out Bobby at Barbell Breaks. I pay him royalties every time I say PC loving. Bucks and Patriots. Two minutes on the trade clock. This is for a jersey. This is for a jersey. We're upstairs real quick, friends. Alright, Seahawks Colts confirmed. Congratulations on your Jackson Smith and Jigba jersey. How man. Pets knows how to trade them, man. Just kidding, Scotty P. Did you match the two cover pieces? One case. Oh, Arch isn't on the cover, huh? Huh. Never mind. Is this a Jim Kelly Houston? I mean, that looked real. Like if you just saw like that, you're like, whoa. It's a Jim Kelly. Is it the Houston Gamblers? I mean, they have a UFL team right now, right? Am I thinking the right team? It's gonna go to the Bills. It's gonna go to the Bills. Going Scotty P. All right, next photo is going to be signing slab filler 5. Everybody get ready to quack. Quack in the chat now! Get to quacking. Signing slab filler 5. Top 7 spots. We'll get in. Top 7 spots will get in. We're going to go 7 seconds in the randomizer for Cleveland legend Kenny Lofton. 7 seconds. It's a quickie. Keep quacking. This again, courtesy of Eric Hecker, man. I feel like every awesome stream we have is always because there's an awesome individual out there who does something crazy. I understand, we can't rely on these guys to survive, but my goodness, is it special. Here's the list. We gotta start over. I said 7 seconds. Start it over. Doesn't know if the list has changed. All right. We have Lanigan. Top 7 get in. We have James Houston. Matty Slay. Mine will be passed to 9, which is going to be Todd Miller. Prater's in there. Billy. How many N's, Billy? I always get your last name goofed up, man. Where you at, Billy? I got it. Nick Burkhead and Todd Miller. Absolutely not, PG. Would you rather do duck races first? Should we put a duck race on when I'm doing? We should do that as like a race where I'm racing the ducks. I set a goal for how long something's going to take me to do on my laptop. Put the ducks up there. If I beat the ducks, then you guys, everybody in the chat has to buy a spot from the site. If I lose to the ducks, then I owe everybody a gift card code. It's a great idea. We'll put that on the board. All right, here's what we're looking at here, though. All right. The Broncos in the 5-box mixer being dished out in this one. Good luck, friends. We have a 5 and a 6. We're going to go 11 times in the randomizer. 5 and a 6, 11 times the randomizer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more time. 11. Whoever's the Broncos? Falcons at the bottom. Broncos at 17. Broncos at 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time, 11. Betos at the top, Sleigh Bay at the bottom, 17. Nick! Again from the Hecker spot. Man, those Hecker spots are hitting hard right now. This will be for signed and slab. Nick, congratulations, my man. Did I not finish filling that out? You are going to have to see me do a DG because I did not fill out the breaks. Like a month ago. I'll do that real quick. We'll do that real quick. While you guys take 2 minutes on the trade clock here. Four box just filled out. All right, we'll do the 5-boxer after this, 4-boxer. after that. Eagles for lines confirmed. For the Lions. Andre Ware. Andre Ware. Who's that? Going to Billy? Andre Ware with the 89 Heisman. Going to Billy off the trade to get Todd his Eagles. All right, time for the $5-boxer. Felt like Barry for a second there, Brock. It's weird when I felt the BGS. I was like, for some reason, I was picturing the Billy Sims card that we pull in here often. I was like, oh man. Bless you. Thank you. Again, another hecker spot hits, man. How can you be rolling if you kept these spots? They'll get on you, man. Spread the love. This should be the biggest, baddest break of the week, but man, we've seen some really cool stuff come out of Prizm Black and Silhouette, so we shall see. Somebody else thinking that Seahawks spot. Huh, Prater? Cameron, welcome if you're in here. Say what's up. Tell us about yourself. All right, we're going to go 9 times. 9 times in the randomizer, 6 and a 3. 9 times, 6 and a 3. Good luck, friends. It's thinking. 1, 2, just white hot random team pool. 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time, 9. 49ers, bottom. Saints at the top. The worst teams in this thing, Washington and the Bengals, but even those teams can hit. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Punity missed it last week. We hit him something fun. Nice little PC hit. Todd at the top, Hecker at the bottom. Oh, Keith. Todd, Saints, A. Dave, Giants, Lil Pets, Commanders, Scotty P. Browns, E-Briz, Raiders, Lil Pets, Lions, Keith Bengals, Hecker, 49ers. Talk your trades, my friends. I won, Sleaze! Man, I saw the J.O. and I assumed that was John Bennett, man. Sleaze Daddy! How you been? How you been, dude? Sleaze and I are the co-captains of the Jacob Prater Hate fan club. Keith, why don't we keep doing this, man? It hurts me, dude. And I'm not going to say it hurts me as much as it hurts you, because I'm sure that hurts you way worse, you know? My heart still hurts, man. What a jerk. What a jerk. Just move to Columbus, Joey. Joe, you should pack up your family and move, man. And you should do it in the style of like a high school signing day video where you have an Alabama hat and an Ohio State hat on a table. You put the Alabama hat on and you throw it. You put the Buckeye hat on. And you move over here. And you hang out with me and we have the time of our life, dude. We would have a blast. Any trades? Oh, what'd you get, Sleaze? What do you get, Prater? Tell me. Now I want to know. Alright, guys. In this break. Sorry, everyone. It's Zen 30. Let's get jazz. In this break, we were last 2 boxes of Optic football. And a box of Honors football, our last box of Honors football. We'll obviously end with Honors. We're going to start with Optic. Select's going to be sandwiched in the middle there. What Jeremiah Smith did you get, dude? I have to go shopping soon, man. I do need some Jeremiah Smith. And now might be the time to get him, right? Because who knows? Oh. No. Oh, yeah, man. Nice pickup, Sleaze. I think he's going to be good. He's so dominant. So, I'm going to open these boxes. I'm going to tell you guys, while I open both of these boxes, get all the cards on the table, we'll continue this conversation a little bit. So, some of you guys have heard me talk about this a little bit. So, I get on the bike. I do like 2 separate 13-mile rides a day on my stationary bike. To pass the time, I play NCAA 26. Got the game and was bummed that they didn't have just a regular season mode for old heads like myself, right? Everything's so complicated. You got like these dynasty modes that I had no interest in doing. Wait, one of the mode you can only play offense or defense. Is that gold? No, silver. Anyways, I'm using ChatGPT as kind of an assistant for building just a regular season mode for me. So I had it. We did it. We rolled a season off of the. I play on Heisman mode, by the way. We did a season based on the Buckeyes 2025 schedule. Didn't end the best. Lost to Texas in the first game. Then ran the table. Lost to Oregon in the Big Ten championship game. And then I got smoked at home in the playoff. The Buckeyes hosted a playoff game. We hosted Utah, and we got demolished. That sucked. So then, I gave ChatGPT the green light to create a chaos schedule, chaotic universe, and it was awesome, man. The storylines it had for me, the recaps after the game, I tossed a few stats its way and what happened in the game, and then it would hit me like an ESPN type storyline and news articles and stuff like that. Heisman favorites, point spreads for each game and stuff. It was awesome. Oh my gosh, what's up? Oh, shoot. Can you stand here and talk to the other side? I don't want anything on the table. You gotta get over here. Where's that?
I don't know. He's like...
Where, in the room?
No, yeah, like in the bathroom. He's one of the alien ones. Right, he was like... I almost like moved the washcloth and it was on the washcloth. And then I was like, okay, I got this.
You might have to get it.
I tried to smack it and then the thing ran. And I'm afraid to lift up right after something. How long do you need? I can wait. But I
This break will be
sleep.
like 45, like 30 to 40 minutes. Holler at me afterwards, or like if you can tell me exactly where it's at, I can go get it.
Go look in your sink.
All right, guys, give me a second. I have to, real quick.
It's not a spider, and it's definitely not
Hang on
itsy
with me.
bitsy.
She calls it an alien bug. So like,
It's like a centipede. Ugly, fast guy. He's probably in your sink. Sorry. I do not like bugs at all. I tried to kill it. It ran. And then I ran. Hey, Ibris. That's not that hard, Slay. You pull better cards than Chris anyway. Start ripping. So I would, but I'm afraid he would probably get mad. I don't know his whole, like, setup. This was one of those ugly, like, centipede things. I don't do spiders. I don't do most bugs. I was gonna turn on the faucet, but it was too, like, far up in the sink. And I thought it would just come more towards me. So... yeah, I can do, like, snakes. Those don't freak me out at all. Those freak Chris out. Bugs, man. They're gross. They're small and they're fast and... bleh. Just open them and put it onto the stack. Why does he have 1 here and 5 here? Does he open them a certain way? I mean, it's not that I like snakes, but they just don't freak me out. Like, we saw one in the backyard once at our old house when he was mowing, and he was, like, gone and told me he was never going to mow again. He did mow again, but he told me he was never going to. Okay. Whoops. If he gets mad, I'm blaming you. It's not on the ceiling, no. At least it wasn't when I left the bathroom. It was in the sink. Gosh.
Hey, wait, no.
He told me to.
I know, don't listen to him. You can't do that.
It's their fault.
What are you guys doing? Alright.
Did you find it?
No. But hey, so I looked all around the sink, I looked under the sink, under everything. He probably went down the drain, and he's flushed, and I closed the drain so he can't get out.
He didn't go down the drain.
He might have when he got scared.
First off, they don't get scared. I get scared. Okay, well.
And
Say good night, but it's not.
I did my best. I'll pop up after this break and see. Or, like, call me if it happens again, you know? Or kill it.
I already tried.
Alright. Anyways. So, Chaos Season. Right, we're just going to roll back into the story. Chaos Season. I, ran the table. One of the best games, Prater, was against the Huskies. It was in Washington, the rain night game. It was epic. And so then I was like, well, this is kind of boring. Like, I didn't want to go 13-0 or whatever, 14-0. So I was like, all right, here's what we're going to do next. We're going to pick a different Ohio team. We're going to do the same thing. I'm going to rebuild that team. Right? So now it's kind of getting into Dynasty mode. I just want to... I feel like there's too many steps in those Dynasty modes. I just want to play the games. Play the games while I write so I don't think about writing. If a 19 out of 99 comes out of either of these two boxes, by the way, we'll give away a $99 Bucksy Breaks gift card. So, I landed on Cincinnati. And man, playing with anybody other than the Buckeyes, it's not the same. Obviously, Ohio State, all this came from the Jeremiah Smith talk. And Jeremiah Smith wasn't even my best player. I was more of going after the slot receiver, Brandon Ennis. That's why I love him so much in that card you pulled, Pets. But I had my first game with Cincinnati this morning on the bike. And we edged out Louisville at Neifert Stadium in Cincinnati. Night game. Battle of the... Or, what is it? It's a rivalry game. Battle for the keg of nails or something like that. I know, but I don't want... I tried, and then the computer... I want to play the entire game. And the computer's like, you only do this, you only do that. And I'm like, oh, calm down. Maybe I'll look into that, Prater. Okay. Let me see if I can get through a season with Cincinnati. I want the challenge, man. This team's... It's rough. How many drop passes these guys had? Sorsby, not Julian Sane, you know? I was like, okay, cool, we'll go with Cincinnati. It was between Cincinnati and the Ohio Bobcats. I wanted the Big 12 competition that Cincinnati had. And so, I thought, and I was like, okay, Sorsby, pull cards of him, right? He must be good. No. SNC Louisville, man. Rivalry game. Battle of the Keg of Nails. Battle for the Keg of Nails. Something like that. Maybe you guys know more than I do about it. Or less. Alright. Could be our last 2 boxes ever of 2025 Optic Football. These have been sitting on the shelves for a while. I don't know what to expect here. We've hit some really nice stuff out of this product this year. One of the biggest highlights, maybe the dual Black Pandora downtown of Peyton Manning and Bo Nix. But we'll start with a Jackson Dart. Rated rookie. We got a little color coming in. Buda Baker. Purple. Out of 60. I know, man. I had no time. I was trying to get some comebacks. It was just tough. Jack Besh on card ink out of 199 for the Raiders. Raiders following the random team pool going to Prizm. Alright, maybe we'll talk about this in the future, guys, because maybe that's my next play. But I've also really enjoyed, like, I would love to show you guys this sometime, man. The stuff that, like, the storylines, the game spreads, the schedule, the Chaos Mode schedule that ChatGPT gave me was epic. John Campbell. Oh, 2 autographs, but it's Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk out of 325. Patriots get some action there. Scotty Petts on the filler spot. Somewhat of a hot box here. Micah Parsons, red out of, a little jersey number there. Jersey number for the Packers. Filler spot, Pets. Travion. Rookie recruits, Abdul Carter. Woody Marks. Ray Rookie Hollow. Tez. Second year, Roma Dunze. Out of 349 for the Bears. John, welcome back, John. Appreciate you letting me rip for you, my man. Now, the thing that really messed me up, I meant to change the playbooks. Because I'm so used to Ohio State's playbook and Ryan Day's playbook, I was going to change it, and I forgot to. And man, that Cincinnati defense is rough there. For the Giants, the G-Man, A. Dave, 16 out of 149. Man, we keep pulling fun parallels of these Jackson Dart inserts when anybody other than Pets has the Giants. Congrats, A. Dave. McNabb on somewhat of a color match there out of 149. Commanders. Derek Harmon. DK Metcalf, back-to-back Steelers out of 299 on a Slim Jared. And then for the Patriots, Pets, filler, 1 out of 15. Andre Borregales. Rated rookie. Somebody's collecting that rainbow, man. 1 out of 15 blue ice. Pets, you were making fun of me, man, putting these on the stands, but kickers have collectors too. So there we go. What's up, Viper guy? Pandoras are saucy, man. Pandoras are saucy. Have we seen Black Velocity in a long time as a parallel? I remember when Black Velocity rolled out for the first time. I think it was an Optic. Hoover and I used to go nuts over those. Maxwell Hairston out of 249 for the Bills. Lanigan, get a little action. I can't tell, Todd, if you're joking or not. I think it's dope, though. As a man who has his own kicker PC. Jim Kelly, hollow. Jaden Higgins, really rookie. DK play action. Josh Allen, out of 349. Dolphins legend, 2-2 Atwell. Can't wait to watch the Dolphins this year, man. I'm really excited about that season because I love rebuild modes. Maybe that's just what I've been conditioned for my whole life with the Dolphins. I love seeing them sneak in. They'll sneak in some wins that they, by no means, should get. All right. Optic brought a couple of cards to the table. This might be our ink here. Let's see. It is. It's Mike Green. Mike Green, Ravens. Brock. A little something there. I know you're probably chasing Henry. 24 out of 50. Mike Green. See if we get the bonus Jalen Polk autograph in this box. Robbie Oots out of 349 for the Seahawks. Cameron. Colson Loveland. Ray rookie. Tyler Algier. We pulled his autograph tonight. 115 out of 199. Falcons. JG. Pat Fryermuth out of 349. Cortland Sutton play action. And Wyatt Hampton, Ray rookie. Milrow. Terrence Ferguson out of 299 for the Rams in DG. Gunnar Helm for you, Brock. Cards are really bowed. Trent Green out of 249. 249 out of 249. Ben, little eBay 101 for you, my man. Ooh, Maxwell Hairston. Maxwell Hairston on the Jazz for the Bills. Lanigan. Those parallels are always fun to me. They did a little slight downgrade on those this year as opposed to previous years. We look at the 90s, like plastic cups. But they're still really pretty with the glitter in there. Get some of these sleeved and loaded for you guys real quick. Did you get it, babe? Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Hey, I tried. Where was he at? I looked all around the sink, under the sink. Scat. Jacoby Myers. Is he on the Jags now? Where's he at now? Quinn Ewers, Ray rookie. And then Taj Brooks on the electric out of 75. Bengals. Keith. So right now, Keith, you could say it could be worse. We'll see what happens here. I think we got a gold. That looks gold. Oh, I'm trying not to cheat. Save that over there. Shador. Pollard out of 249. Someone of the color match for you, Brock. Quinshon, Hidden Potential. Riley Leonard, red out of 149. Drew Brees on the hollow. Derek Carr. Somewhat of a color match for the Saints. Jalen Noel. Ray rookie hollow. Whew, let's see. Do we have a gold in here? Certainly looks like it. Best tutties. Herbert and Ladd. Hidden potential. Oh, baby. For the Saints. For the Saints and the Ram team pool. Todd. Holy smokes, dude. Hidden potential gold. 10 of 10. Tyler Shuck. Congrats, Todd, Nick. We're going to cue Brock. All you guys, we're going to cue the woo to that. Cue the woo! We're back. We're so back. All right, nothing inked up there, but Optic still did some fun Optic things for us. We got a Jazz in there. We got our patented Jackson Dart Pandora insert. A little blue ice action. I'll be a kicker, but a rookie kicker. And then a gold Shuck. Get these cards sleep and loaded before we move over for select. Let's see if these boxes of select can, at a minimum, match the heat we had earlier. We'd love to see more, though. What's up, James? Good to see you, buddy. No, she was the first box Prater. I was thinking about that. Maybe the Jackson Dart. Maybe the kicker, blue ice, some of the according to you. Oh, it's all Viper. It's always been my favorite, man. Viper, have you been here before, dude? Your name looks familiar. Always my favorite, and this has been a good year for us as well, too. And we're going to kick it off pretty hot. Colson Loveland out of 75, 57 out of 75. Is that a palindrome? Palindrome? Tell me, babe. Colson Loveland can go off to the side a little bit, but we'll throw him on a stand. Excited to see what he does in year 2. I know he's a Michigan guy, but no love once you put that, or no hate once you put that NFL uniform on. First, for real? Where have I seen your name before, dude? Jalen Walker, blue, out of 175. Prater, you jerk. Herbert, Genty. Mike Green. Beyond Hobby, Viper, have you seen a lot of this or ripped a lot of this? Retail, first up the line. What's your favorite SKU? Jack Sawyer, rookie silver. Jahdae Barrett Out of 249. Prater, what's happening right now? Drake May, score select silver. Still have at least 2 hits left in this thing. Cam Jordan, Amari Hampton, field level. Replace him with Shields. Sleeps when the kids got so into Minecraft that they thought Shields would be better for you guys. I'm kidding. That was a YouTube thing. Malik Neighbors. And Trevor Etienne out of 249. Again, I don't know. Did we call him H-Chan like his brother? Because again, we had... The reason I asked why it could be different. So we had... 2 twin brothers. Or twin brothers. Who used to get into the breaks. Awesome cats. They obviously... The spelling of their last name was the same, but they pronounced it differently. And it's because of how... their first names were pronounced. We had Brad Lefeld and Alex Layfeld. Shout out to the Feld brothers. I'm so anxious, man, to get the honors. Let's see what's in that last box. I hope it's a good one, guys. I hope it's something new we haven't seen before. Even if it's a cool card that we've seen before. There seemed to be a lot of repetition with honors this year. Isaac Tesla, silver. Ooh, Gray Zabel Rook. Dropping Keon Coleman like he drops passes. Hey-oh. Posting love on neon icons. Man, more Shuck love here. 2 out of 99. Tyler Shuck on the red. I'm going to sneak him. Sneak him back here by the other Shuck, but it's nice. It's a nice color for you, Todd. Caleb Johnson. Caleb Williams. Field level P. It's a good looking card that might get a little top load treatment. There's a little tie-dye. Don't be Christian Wilkins. What are we doing? I loved this guy when he played for the Dolphins. Lanigan, Dolphins. Lanigan, you might feel the same way. Raiders, Ebriz, Christian Wilkins, 2 out of 25. That'll get random. What are your thoughts? Lanigan, you still in here? Bless you. Thank you. Shout out Quinn Williams. Jade Barron. Ricky Silver. Jalen Royals. Tricolor. On the premier level out of 299. Stop it, sleeves. All right. DeForest Buckner out of 199. Jack Besh, Neon Icons, Travis Hunter. Just one more color out of this box. One more color. No, Kyle Williams Silver. Chuba on the field level. Here's the one box, another box. There's similar heat level, I think, from when we saw the other select. See, this box can get kind of loud here. It's a Viper. I hate how they do that, man. Everything seems off with that. And it's I know this doesn't matter to anybody else, but trying to get into a flow as a breaker when you open a pack and you gotta put a whole stack of cards down because of where the hits are. My guy, Justin Fields. 18 out of 49? 18 out of 49. Lanigan. Card feels thicker than the other ones. A Mecha. Phenomenon Silver. Roger Silver. Ooh, gold. Score Select gold. Slay, can you call that one? Did you see enough of it to call it? This break right now, living up to the hype with a couple of golds in there. A couple more breaks we're trying to fill tonight, guys, on BuckCityBreaks.com. Ernest Jones. And then Jackson Dart out of 149. Not bad for a non-signer going to A-Day. A-Day won't be mad at that card. Let me get these guys sleeved and loaded and catch up a little bit here. Who do you think the gold's going to be? Viper saying Stroud. As a Buckeye fan, I'll be mad at Stroud. Spencer would be mad at Stroud. He got a case hit of Nico Collins earlier. Just kind of complete the connection there. This is what I'm talking about, man. I feel like I have to stop in the middle of a break just to catch up on my sleeving and loading. I'm on the back of a pack. I can sleeve and load it once I put all the other cards down. Give you guys a full recap of this one after the break. Pickens, Godwin. Brock, could you imagine? Because the green that we pulled was a Score Select, wasn't it? Could you imagine having those as your rainbow starters? Quinion Mitchell out of 399 on the tricolor. Field level P of Brian Thomas Jr. Call your shots, guys. Hey, Dave. Calling for a dart. Be selfish here, fam. All right, Mason Taylor. And then inked up Bashaw Tootin for the Jags. Filler Lanigan out of 249. Tez. I hope Brock a good card tonight, man. The Titans have been slacking a little bit. Thought we had a tie-dye. A Mecha Silver. All right, Will Howard. Buckeye legend. That usually calls for an extra autograph, which not usually calls. It does occasionally. I feel like they usually throw those in on top of the advertised hits. Will Howard going right back where he was before on the stance. Slim Jarrett. That tie-dye, Byron Young right on top, DG. Tie-dye out of 25. Oh, I thought we had two tie-dyes in the pack for a second there, but man, the Prizms are just effing with me. The Mecha. Randy Randy Moss out of 99 for the Vikings. Pets. It's a fun card. Cam. Little scat silver. Little phenomenon Caleb. Getting closer to seeing who that gold is. Getting closer to our honors box here. This has been a good break. This has been a good break. There's Jackson Dart. And then, man, how many Trevor Lawrence autographs are we going to pull in this stuff? Second week in a row with the blue. The Jags going to land again on the filler 105 out of 149. Throws his saucy autograph down at the bottom. Jags 2 autos in this box. Genty, rookie on the back there. Quinion Mitchell again. Garrett Wilson, Buckeye legend, out of 99. Blue for the Jets. Lanigan. Lanny, what'd you do? You getting all the AFC East spots? You get all our rivals, dog. He's in there with the Bills, the Jets. Just missing the Patriots. Rico Dowdle. Silver. Oh, baby. Who's the goal gonna be? Who's the gold gonna be? Well, there it is. I was going to say, there was a gold in there, right? All right. Loveland. Elijah Royal. Aaron Rodgers, silver. There's a Will Howard. Oh, my gosh. Viper, you called it. Spencer! Spencer's having himself a night. Welcome back, Spencer. 7 out of 10. Buckeye legend CJ Stroud on the gold. Cute the woo! Did he really, Viper? Because I thought I'm not gonna lie, man. I thought that was debunked as AI, but could be wrong there. Man, do I sneak him back? Let's do this. Put the Buckeyes next to each other. And now, for the moment we've all been waiting for. We need to do this. Get T-Law in there a little more. All right, honors. What a break, guys. Couple of gold, some nice color in there, some fun autographs. All right. Pack first. Everybody knows the rules. You guys think we'll get a gold out of 10? I think we're going to get a gold out of 10. No, but we'll get a Mecca. Little saucy a Mecca. 13 out of 15. Close. Close for the Bucks. Billy. I mean, that should be right there on the back. Let's do a little stand here. A Mecca out of 15. Don't cheat. Don't cheat, Chris. All right. Terrence Ferguson. 67 out of 99. I'm so nervous, man, because this is our last box. I don't know if it's going to be our last ever, but it's our last box right now, and we get an Isaac Garendo. Isaac Garendo, that's not who we're looking for. Hecker, it's a cool card though, man. A little piece of the helmet. Can't tell if that chip's on the helmet or the one touch. On card ink. Out of an impeccable. 2024 impeccable. Garino out of 75. Gosh, I hope that next card's better. We hope the next card's better. Ooh, the stickers come up on the back of this one. I would say that's better. Brizzy, that's coming up. Briz. I'm gonna push that down a little bit. Brizzy has an Amon-Ra St. Brown card, just like this. That's signed twice, once on the front, once on the back. 9 out of 8 though. Neon Splatter. 5 out of 8. Max Crosby. Brizzy, stay hot. Briz has been on one of the hottest runs he's ever been on in his long time ripping with us. So that came from Pets. Sorry to bring that back up, Pets. No, sleeves. That was a fun rip, man. 5-boxer. Pricing wasn't on the level of like a Mega Monster or Monster Mix or anything like that, man. I don't think we had a single team over $300. The top teams were up there close. We had 3 teams over $200. A lot of teams under 100. Let's give you guys a full recap, and then we'll let me see them these real quick, and then we'll random off the Christian Wilkins. Viper, thanks for being here, man. So do you know Sleece and Prater? You guys haven't told me to give this dude a wrench, but I'm going to give him one. Appreciate the commentary, man, the insight. Again, I know I've seen your name before, dude. Good night, A-Dave, man. Thanks for helping out with a fun night. After this, guys, we'll do the 4-boxer of black and silhouette. We should be able to get that half case of photogenic filled by the end of the night. And then maybe, just maybe, rip into the single box of Antique Collegiate that's on the site. Alright, here's the recap. Here's everything that got sleeved and loaded that was not numbered. A Mecha Silver. Viper, do you have any tops allocation, man? You got the hookup at all? Or are you going to be navigating this like me and just trying to figure it out? James, we have we're doing a 4-boxer after this, my man. Photogenic has evolved into a random team pool. It's late. Don't almost got me. I saw a great weekend update with Colin Jost. Some of the cats started on live, man. And they were the kids from the back of the bus. Have you guys seen this yet? Kids in the back of the bus talk about the current economic state of the United States. There were the hits. Here's everything I got sleeve and load that made the stands. Let me just grab some of the non-numbered stuff for you guys. Being very careful, like a surgeon. Or non-autoed stuff. These are all no, they're not all numbered. Maxwell Harrison Jazz out of Optic. Pandora insert of Jackson Dart. Andre Borgalis out of 15 on the blue ice. Byron Young out of 25 on the tie-dye. Tyler Shuck red out of 99. Stroud gold out of 10 on the score select. And then the hidden potential gold of Tyler Shuck out of 10. You got a Mecha in there as well, too, out of 15. From Honors. and some of the ink here. Colson Loveland out of 75 on the white RPA. We had a rookie ticket of Will Howard. That's not a variation, is it? No. Well, they threw. Man, they combined two products that are really near and dear to my heart with Contenders and Select. Trevor Lawrence, T-Law out of 149? 149. Blue inked up. And then the Neon Splatter on the Honors Originals. On card, Max Crosby out of 8. For the Raiders and E. Briz. Alright. Let's figure this card out. It's going to the Dolphins or the Raiders. We'll go 9 times. And the randomizer, we'll get ready for that 4-box mixer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time, 9. For the Raiders, going to Brizzy. Briz, if you want to gift this to the Dolphins fan after that insane Max Crosby pool, feel free. Lanigan, who missed out on that one, might enjoy it. All right, 4 boxes coming up next. All right, man. Names are going to be a little more scrunched together. You can always check my Hecker text here. All right, everybody quack in the chat. Everybody quack in the chat. Hecker's dishing out 2 more spots. Shut down for 30 minutes. Turn on low power mode. Alright. Keep quacking. Go over the site. 4 and 5, so anything that hasn't moved. So we have 4 spots left in photogenic, 5 spots left in NT collegiate. Anything that hasn't moved by the time this break is over will carry over to tomorrow. $95 seconds on the clock for Myles Garrett. I'm running out of Browns players for you, Hecker. Top 2 spots in this one will get in. Top 2 spots will get in. Here's the list. Brock, if you didn't make it in, you can have my duck. Maybe. Todd Miller, did you make it in? Yeah, Todd's up there. Brock, if you didn't make it in, I'm looking for you. Then you can have my duck. Brizzy, that Crosby's dope as hell, man, and it's very reminiscent of that almond raw that you have. Top 2, get in! Oh, Fielder, did you make it? DG. DG's an incredible hot streak stays alive. Dang, Fielder, what happened? It's like DG and James. DG and James. Make sure you guys refresh your streams so that you're in here if we do quacks. And you're not delayed, not behind. 4 and a 5. Again, we got to keep moving on one of those. We're going to make a push to get those. If not, they're over tomorrow. And we got it. We got it. Good on you, Hacker, man. Thanks for a super fun night. Don't know where we are tonight, Hacker. Without all those racked spots you're dishing out. Or we have remove the cure. We were trying to make a push to 2,500 tonight, man. So rest Louise. It's next week. When's the mega break? Remind me. You always gotta remind me. All right. 11 times the randomizer, 5 and a 6. 11 times 5 and a 6. Good luck, friends. Always surprised that this G through L spot doesn't go, because again, as a Buckeye fan, that's my favorite. But the A through D one's pretty good too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time. 11. Sometimes it works out that way, B. You just gotta confirm. It's gotta be set in stone, but a lot of times people will just trade spots in the filler break. They often won't give up the filler spot because obviously it's a big time spot that people are chasing. 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time. 11. Pets at the top, Billy at the bottom. All right, Pats with the Jets. Jeff with the NIL G through L spot. Again, guys, you look at the site. If you click on the break, scroll to the bottom of the page, you'll see the players on each of those NIL spots. Pats with the Bengals. DG with the Texans. Mike Green with the Ravens. That's crazy, right? Because there's a Mike Green for the Ravens. We have Michael Green in the chat. Is it the same person? I don't know. Michael, pop in and say what's up. Pats with the Rams. James with the Falcons. Hecker, Washington. Hecker, did you have... I didn't screw that up, did I? Pats with the Browns. John Bill with the Giants. Hecker with the Panthers. Billy. Did I give somebody else's spots away? Ralphus, is that you, man? Here's a wrench, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's up, man? It is good. You had 2 spots for yourself, right? Or 3 or however many. I didn't count. Make sure I didn't give somebody else's spots away. Okay, guys, this is the last normal break night that we're going to have for a while, but it's not the last break night we're going to have for a while because we're going to be ripping probably the next 3 nights if I can talk my wife into let me do that. You did? Okay. Alright, Hacker. I got scared, man. Who knows, Brock? Maybe this is where we sneak some more Titans love in for you, man. It's tough. It's tough to do. Nick, are you ready? Who do you want to see, man? Carnell Tate or Caleb Downs? Which one would be better for you? I used to love this straight man at the old studio, Prater. She come in, kick it next to me. We have Corbin on the dice. Just rolling dice. He's doing the dice thing a lot. It's really all he's got. Name that movie, Prater! Nice. No. No, you were right with knocked up, man. You were right the first time. He's doing the dice thing a lot. Nick, you know how much that would pay me though, dude. Can I just pull you a card and I'll take 101? So that I don't have to live through that. That hurt. Prater, I feel like you and I just are like you and I would have some epic movie nights, man. I feel like we're into the same ish. All right, I can always count on you for stuff like that. All right, Nate Frazier out of 49. Nate Frazier going to the M through Z spot. And JG. Herman Moore, 72 out of 75, going to the Lions. Going the Lions in the filler. Big Saxy. Herman Moore. Fun patch there. We got to do right by our legends here, so Herman Moore is going to get. He's going to be on the shelf. And we got our first case hit out of the product for the Rams. Vanta. Kurt Warner. A Vanta case hit going to Scotty P. It's a fun way to kick us off. And then a little ding at the bottom there, but handcrafted. Steve Young. We'll do both boxes silhouette first, then we'll go on to Panini Black. Let's just see an ultra hot box of this stuff. Alright, Kevin Jennings. We have Michael Taffy out of 75. Avery Johnson, she's thick, out of 99. Is that going to you, Nick? It is. Avery Johnson on 99. We're going to try a 30 here, but I think we're going to go 80. We're going to go 80. Garrett Nussmeier, superstar. Then you get a break from drinking for a while. DG. Alright, framed signatures. Sam Shields out of 199. Oftentimes this means we get a parallel in the back. Sam Shields. Going to the Packers. Random team pool, maybe? No, filler. Pets. Pillars of the Game. Jim Kelly. The next one's pretty dope. Tippy. Chris Thompson raking in the spots. Little cracked ice action there. 20 out of 25. Drew Brees! I just want to get all of them. Maybe the dude that sold one that you talked about, Prater, was KJ. Maybe that was one of his. Bruce Smith out of 149 for the Bills. Lanigan. All right, Marshall Faulk out of 99. Going to the Rams. Man, those big patch windows always have, just really bunches up the top loader. And then Ray Lewis in the Super Bowl die cut. Ravens. Right now, trending to be the last break of the night, guys. But we will get some new breaks loaded tomorrow. All right, Marcus Allen out of 99 for the Raiders. Pets. This might be one of the wildest cards they put in here. The Pets would have had him either way. But Dante Hall, the human joystick, Rams legend Dante Hall out of 199. That's a fun one for you, Pets, and maybe nobody else, man. Peyton, Pillars of the Game. Rams are a real saucy team on this checklist, dude. I think the price kind of scares a lot of people away, but their checklist is loaded. All right, Barry. We have Marshall Faulk out of 125. Colts legend Marshall Faulk from the DG. All right. Shamari Simmons out of 199. Going to JG in the NIL M through Z spot. Should get at least one more autograph. And this box not hitting as hard as the first box did. Doug Williams on the Super Bowl insert. Die cut. Hester for the Bears at a 149. Going to John. We'll have to load up on some more sleeves here soon. I'll probably do the restock before we do Prizm. Adrian Peterson out of 99, all purple. Almost camoed out in purple. Vikings, Jeff from Hecker with love. TD, Terrell Davis. The more we break this, the more you guys see what teams are a little heavier in here. Terrell Davis out of 75. Man, going to the Brownies, it's a weird one, but it's a fun one. Sometimes, I don't know. It's weird. Johnny Manziel out of 25. Little Ice, man, his signature has not changed in 15 years. When he's at the airport signing A&M mini helmets. And then Ray Lewis, Pillars of the Game for the Ravens. Hacker didn't like that one. Alright, let me restock on sleeves before we get rolling here. Alright, let's see what happens in Prizm Black. Box 1. Worst pick ever. I thought you said worst pack ever. But maybe. Hecker. He blames Cleveland for all of his troubles. That annoys the hell out of me, man. He's got to take some ownership. Alright. Troy Aikman. James Lofton out of 225. And then Clinton Portis. Sensational signature, 16 out of 99. That's a fun one. Broncos, Little Pets. Little Pets has entered the chat. I feel like you're asking for too much there, DG. I'll do my best, though. Jonathan Ogden. Ravens. Out of 175. Was that a bookend? 135 out of 175. Ravens. Going to Ralphus. Willie Roaf for the Saints, inked up. Tippy. Quentin Gibson, going N through Z NIL, 122 out of 125. Petsy with the Rams, a little Flipper Anderson action. What is all over? Looks like it's under the seal there. It's raised. Out of 49. You had the snakeskin of him last week, I think, Pets. If I'm not mistaken. Brennan, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Sam Levitt. Little fuzz on there. White out of 175. JG strikes again. Garrett Nussmeier. The silver NIL. Still have an autograph in here, right? Purple Big Ben. DG, number card. Nailed it. Big Ben have 99. All you gotta do is ask, man. DeMarcus Ware. It's a fun one. Cowboys James Houston on our first filler for this break. You going to the enshrinement ceremony? Oh, I thought we had. That was dancing. It was playing with me. Thought we had some cherry blossom. Jeremiah Love. Little Chris Henry Jr. red color match there for you, Nick. Out of 299. Okay, Buckeyes. We're starting to see a little something here for you, Nick. Not numbered, but a lot of dust on these. Not numbered. Put on the Pulsar, Caleb Downs. Did you wrestle at all with that decision, Nick? Between the NIL spots? Or did you know for sure that's the one you wanted? Eric Dickerson, Talisman Silver. Dave Casper on the shock out of 249. Richard Dent, Hyper. Oh, that sounds like a good IDP fantasy team name, Prater. Art Monk for Washington. Commanders going to Hecker. Out of 125, Blue Ice. Daniel Constantine Marino Jr. going to Lanigan. Out of 299er. And then a shock of Michael Irvin out of 249, man. 3 number cards back to back to back. Staying in there. Peyton. 49ers, Frank Gore. Out of 225. 49ers, random team pool, Billy. Over Brazil. We need a super shorty in here. We need a super shorty in here. Bryce Underwood, boo, Nick. Boo. Kellen Winslow, excuse me, out of 99. Going to the Chargers. Anthony, welcome Anthony. Vic, out of 60. The Orange Wave. 2 packs left, man. We're hunting for golds. Pulled a couple of black 101 so far in this stuff. Arch, Fireworks, Silver going to Nick. DeMarcus Ware on the shock out of 249. Ozzie Newsome, Blue out of 199 going to the Brownies. Did you guys see the sign? I saw the sign. It's wild, Slates. You could say something like that, and it's going to happen because the chat's just been. And you saw Viper earlier, right? 299, the A Train, Slay Bay. A little something for you, buddy. Winning more. Let me work on getting these sleeved and loaded real quick. Nothing from box 1 made the stands. This is supposed to be the highlight of this break. We turn you off. Turn you off. We have one more box, DG. And then if we decide to, never again. You have to admit, it's been a pretty sweet product. It just has not been great for you. But we're on our second case of this stuff. We've pulled 5 Cherry Blossoms, multiple golds, 2 dual autographs, 2 101s, dual color blast, Alright guys, this could be the last box of the night. Again, we'll be ripping kind of early next week. Rip Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Focus on shipping Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then probably see you guys in a couple weeks. Once we figure things Out. Oh my gosh. Oh, if you guys are just watching the replay and you're not here to be in the chat, you're missing out. I wonder how stupid that looks for somebody who just like watches the replay and they just see me chuckle without reading the live chat. All right, Jim Hart, Cardinals, DG. Man. Oh, DG! It's not even numbered! This doesn't even fit the criteria of what you're wanting me to pull for you. Jim Hart, auto 1 out of Prizm Black. We got Chris Carter, CC Blue Ice out of 125. Vikings, Jeff on the filler. Harold Carmichael at 75 for the Eagles and Slim Jared. Tell him, Nick. The Walter Jones action for you, Prater. Not a gold. Out of 199. Out of 199. And then Ken O'Brien. Prizm Matrix. Not numbered. For Pets and the Jets are going to hit. You know? Pets, I'm totally down saving that for tomorrow. Don't get into what you guys don't want to get into tonight. But if you want to see rip, we'll rip it tonight. Whatever you guys need. Fireworks. Dylan Raiola. Adam Vinatieri. Out of 175. Patriots. Pylon. Ryan Wingo, silver. I feel like that means they're setting us up for a really good third autograph. DG. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like they're setting us up for something good. Dylan McCutcheon, out of 299. Strahan. Little Cardinal Tate action in there for you. If you missed it, Nick. Thought maybe gold. Thought maybe gold. Jeremiah Love. Leroy Butler, 18 out of 99 for the Packers. Edgerrin James out of 49 for the Colts. DG. Those number cards they're starting to do something. Daryl Moose Johnston out of 249 on the shock. They did not set us up too saucy with that last autograph. Not a bad autograph, but not the one that we were hoping for there. Going, which NIL spot is that? G through L. Jeff. J. Michael Sturdivant. Can we crush? Who's the bigger draw when it comes to the Florida wide receivers? Is it Vernell Brown or is it J. Michael Sturdivant? More CC Love out of the Ohio State. You know the rest out of 199. Fractal going to the Vikings. Joe Horn, red out of 299. And then Nate Frazier on the Pulsar. Going in through Z and JG. Fireworks, Drew Aller. Blue Ice, 125. Going to Nick. Charles Haley. 225 football. Going Cowboys. And then for the Raiders, out of 175, white parallel of Marcus Allen. Talisman. All-Stock. Purple Ice, AJ Green, out of 149 for the Bengals. And then nice little color match. Nice little color match for you, Nick. Caleb Downs, 27 out of 299. 27 was Eddie George's jersey number. That's a Ohio State Buckeyes 101. All right, as we wait for these last 3 packs, let me just a little damage control here, get these sleeved and loaded. We'll sweat out these last few packs. Three packs left. Autos are out of the way. Autos are out of the way. Parallels. Case hits. Inserts. Let's see what we got here. Fractal Silver. Out of 249, Shock, Kurt Warner. Cardinals. LaShawn McCoy. Hyper. Need more. We need more. We need more. Shock. Charles Haley. Oh, baby. Come on. Come on now. 2 Buckeyes. Quarterbacks, 1 pack. Good luck, friends. Can we end it with something cool here? Anything, anything, anything. Football parallel of Mark Bowman. We pulled some nice cards at him. USC commit. Ray Lewis. Man, nothing from Prizm Black made the stands. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Let me give you guys a recap of this one. Just for those, man, if you're watching this right now and you haven't watched the whole break yet, just take the recap. Shady. Here's everything I got. Sleeve and loaded that's not numbered. We sleeve and load all the die cuts for Silhouette. Here's our numbered parallel stack. Prater 1, DG 0, is that? Autos. First box, way better autos in my opinion. Maybe the Jets fans are out there searching for Ken O'Brien, but DeMarcus Ware, Willie Rofe, and little Clinton Portis color, really somewhat fun. Maybe start with the autographs. Herman Moore, fun patch in there. He didn't wear that out of 75. And then Johnny Manziel, little cracked ice out of 25, inked up brownies. And then out of 25, cracked ice pillars of the game. Saints, Tippy, Drew Brees. And then Avanta case hit. Love the tech on there. Kurt Warner for the Rams. Let's take a peek at the site, guys. Anything that so 4 and 5, we're gonna call it tonight. This will give us a good starting point for tomorrow. I'll load some fillers up, and maybe a small break or two that we can fill within the next few days. We're going to call it tonight, guys. All right, fam. It's been real. It's been fun. DG, I'm sorry, man. You got your meal day yet? Could be a fun open. Tell them, Pet. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. You guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening, but I'll be back here tomorrow. Time to be determined. We might start at like 8. Give me an opportunity to rock Corbin to sleep the next few nights. No, they don't, pets! I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Talk to you soon. Even you, DG. Peace!